The game's loading. I don't know why it's taking so long. Anyway, when we get into Wynncraft, I did a bit of grinding off stream. Nothing like that actually increased my power or anything. I don't know why in the fuck it takes this long to launch Wynncraft with like one mod and basically the normal fabric mods. But yeah, I hope it fucking stops soon. There it is. Here we are. Okay, so you'll notice that I'm not where I was. Hi, Lummy, whatever the fuck word. I was gonna stream longer yesterday, but when I realized how much I was gonna need to grind materials, I decided that I really could not be fucked to do it. I need 6 tier 3 acacia wood, 6 tier 3 acacia paper, and then I need 6 tier 3 sandstone. Also, how are you? What we're making is a helmet, and then we're making a weapon. There is one other issue, though. I'm out of repair materials. Oh, I also grinded Bob's Tears last night, off stream. So now I've got a stack of Bob's Tears, and I got 10 royal cake slices. Oh, and I found a crazy cat lady while I was grinding wood, and killed that. Anyway. We got everything to level 70 today, gonna keep going. Just need a break from grinding. Ah, so your break from grinding is watching someone else grind. I was gonna say something, but like, that actually seems like the exact thing that people who play MMOs do. Oh, I've been grinding too long. I'm gonna go watch the streamer grind now. It's really fucking weird. Anyway, I'm gonna grind wood for a bit. I'd like to do some caves, but fuck it. Fuck it, we're gonna go do Lion's Den real quick, because I need just some amount of repair materials. It took so long for me to grind the stack of Bob's Tears yesterday that I ended up using 2 stacks of scrap, repairing my armor because it was about to break. And that's why we are grinding new armor, because 107 and 118 and 103 is fuck all compared to 300. This is what I'm after right now. This bullshit. Spend emeralds on actually getting scrap. I would have started stream earlier, but I just didn't. Like, I woke up at 9 p.m. It's currently 7 a.m. And then I fell back asleep and woke up at around 5 a.m. I could have started at 5 a.m. Also, I do want a new weapon and armor because I don't want to be this slow anymore. Yeah, you remember how slow I am, right? I have a question for you, since you play this game a lot. When I remove the powders from a weapon, do I get the powders back, or do I get the weapon back? I assume that I get the weapon back, but not the powder. So why did I come back to Blummingar? I need to go to Almuj to deal with powders and unidentified bullshit. Ah, the fucking sound. Okay, I've got a decent bit of scrap now. If need be, I can always go get more. Anyway. I just need 6 of each. This is probably going to end up taking like 10 hours, which is fine. I can't actually let the stream go for 10 hours. But I can let it go for just under that. Yeah, ocelot tails are not worth using. They are straight garbage. Yeah, these are the trees that I like to cut down. They're like away from basically every enemy. We just have to deal with maybe like 3 or 4 highway bandits and an ocelot every once in a while. And if we're unlucky, we have to deal with the crazy cat lady. It wants me to gather crops for the daily. That shouldn't be too hard. Because the thing to do immediately after doing what I'm currently doing is to get new pants and shoes. That requires me to gather a lot of crop. Decent XP down there, but also kind of a bitch to deal with. Why do MMO players fucking watch so much content of other people playing the same MMO doing the grindiest things? Like, I don't think I'd be able to watch someone play this game. Personally. Same with fucking Black Desert Online, or Hypixel Skyblock, or fucking Lost Ark, or any number of any other MMOs. I think that might just be a me thing, because I can't stand to watch content of a game that I want to play or I know I will play. Like, I don't watch any Pokemon content because I want to play the games myself. I've been on a complete media blackout for fucking Elden Ring, which is still really fucking hard. Elden Ring is still fucking everywhere. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. And something's weird about me. I should have went to the powder guy. Oh, I hope my next weapon can hold 3 powders, because if it can, I could put air, earth, and water on it. Right? And with air, earth, and water, that would mean that whenever I use my uppercut, I would deal every type of damage in the game. Unless there's some other type of damage other than the fucking, like, elemental ones. Fucking Ocelot. I actually got this tier 3 pretty early on into cutting down trees yesterday off stream. So I just quit while I was ahead. Mostly because I'm afraid of dying off stream way more than I am dying on stream. Because how in the fuck would I convey my own stupidity to stream when they didn't get to see it? Also, it's hard to eat while doing this. I know I'm mining slow, but it's already too fast for me to keep up. Most of the stream is going to be us cutting down trees. Because I need 4 more tier 3 wood, and then I need to get 6 tier 3 paper. I plan on keeping all of my tier 2, and then a stack of wood. Sorry, 2 stacks of tier 1 wood, 2 stacks of tier 1 paper, and then 2 stacks of tier 1, there's 2 stacks of tier 1 for everything. That Gilded was gonna fucking be the death of me if I just kept ignoring him. Anyway, yeah, 2 stacks of tier 1 for everything, basically. And then all of the tier 2s and 3s that I get during this grind. I was thinking, I don't know if I was thinking this on or off stream yesterday. What if I skip iron completely? Because I know that iron's down near Nasak, right? Along with spruce. I feel like I could get silver and jungle all the way across the fucking ocean much faster and easier without the chance of just getting fucking obliterated. Because I know that down in Nasak is really fucking tough. Which is the only reason that I'm upgrading. If I thought my current gear would let me deal with Nasak, I would go down there right fucking now and skip sandstone acacia for the armor and weapon. Well, the weapon's already made out of sandstone and acacia. No, it's not. This one's made out of gold, isn't it? I don't remember. Either way, if I thought that I could do Nasak right now, I would be getting iron instead. Also, we're half done with the wood, which is insane. I didn't think that I'd finish the wood within like 3 hours. But now we're halfway done, 20 minutes in. Granted, that's only 2 wood, because I started with 1. Already at 4. What the fuck is happening? Is this the power of my chest plate with its loot bonus? Is the loot bonus just this fucking strong? From far away, that step lurker looked like it had the rare mob symbol. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, I just finished eating. We are almost done grinding wood, then I need to grind paper. What did I eat? Sandwich. It was just like straight up too much peanut butter for most people on bread. That was it. Looks like I'm about to level up again in woodcutting. I wonder if you could level yourself up so high that you'd be like able to get into the end game area with like the best materials while you're still relatively low level because you just have a high enough gathering level to gather these shit. Would you then be able to actually craft all the shit to, you know, use the materials? I assume that if I hard focused gathering, I could make better and better armor, just repeatedly equip it, and then get there without doing much. Granted, you would have to level, though, which is the annoying part, because everything has level requirements. One more level till I can cut down jungle. Bam, bum, bum. The hardest parts of your gear to upgrade are the fucking boots and pants. There's just not enough fucking grain to go around. So it feels like it's gonna take way longer to grind out the tier 3 materials for them. I was thinking of trying to go do some of these caves that I haven't done yet, but I figured that I should at least get the new helmet and shit first. And weapon. And I'm wondering if there's any better lifesteal now that I am a much higher level. Not much higher, but it's a lot higher than I was before. A 36 is a good bit higher than 22. Which I believe is when I actually made my pants and boots. Yeah, I need to make sure that I get a walk speed on my tools out of durability. Gilded Bowman being annoying as always. Ocelot tails are not worth the hassle. They're not worth the inventory space that they consume. Simply because they lower your strength. That's the entire reason. My chest plate's well more than strong enough to not need to be repaired yet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun. Da-da. Dun dun dun. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. At the rate we're going, I feel like I'm gonna need like 16 or more fucking tier 3s to make one fucking item. Like by the very end. Because right now I'm needing 6 tier 3s of one material and then 3 of another. Pretty soon it's gonna be fucking 8 and 4. I feel like the only range that my class has is the bash, isn't it? And that would mean that the only way to get more range would be to get quadruple bash, which is not a very good skill when it comes to damage. It just has range. If you can tank it then there's no reason to ever get quadruple bash. I could be wrong. Maybe there's something else that makes fucking my current bash better. Hi, Oxids. It's been a second since I've seen you. Coin. I don't actually have anywhere to put that. You always stream while I'm working, not gonna lie. I stream when I wake up. And if I wake up at like 5 or 6, I stream after I eat. This is my normal stream time. At least it was normal like a few months ago. Don't worry, this stream is probably going to end up being really long. Probably around... Normal length has been 5 to 6 hours recently. I'm thinking that this one's probably going to go for 8 plus. I need 6 tier 3 wood, 6 tier 3 paper, and then 6 tier 3 sandstone ingot. It's pain. Dun. That gilded bowman, if he comes over here, it's gonna be a bitch. Oxids. Jungle wood is available across the ocean, right? Like, all the way over here near Levigar. That's my assumption. That's my assumption to where silver and jungle wood is. I'm probably wrong. Because I know where iron and spruce is. Or at least I believe iron and spruce are located near Nasak. And I know Nasak is kind of a bitch to deal with. I was thinking of skipping iron and spruce and going straight for jungle silver. Oh, I do have one question that I haven't had answered yet. When you remove powders from a weapon or armor, do you get the powders back? Like, I could see it working in one of two ways. Either you just get the powders back, or you get the powders and the weapon back, or you just get the weapon back. Okay, so you just get the weapon back. That's not the worst, then. Right now, in my current weapon, I've got a tier 4 earth and a tier 4 water powder. And I've got no powders in anything else. This new weapon, I wish that I could get a bunch of tier 4 fires in it. But I know that if it has 3 powder slots, I could put a tier 4 earth and a tier 4 water and a tier 4 air. Or even higher tiers. And that would give me every type of damage on the weapon. Because I have fire and electricity when I use uppercut. Getting the powders back isn't all that. It's not that useful because at higher levels, I can just go to Tempo Town and kill a bunch of those things for the fucking time fragments, and then just buy a bunch of tier 3 powders. And then I can get as many tier 6 powders as I want, just by fucking grinding that shit. When I get the new computer, I need to make sure that I have my resource pack on it. If I don't have that fucking resource pack on my external SSD, my resource pack will just disappear off the face of the fucking planet. Also, I don't know what Troms is, so... The Jungle Town. I don't know where that is. Next to Nasak? Oh, I've never been there. Yeah, because I went from Nasak all the way to Levengar on the normal character. And then that's when I hit level 50 when I got up to Levengar and did a few caves. And then I made this character. Wait, so what's up by Levengar then? Nothing? Or is Levengar the one after Troms? I'm confused. I know Levengar is like the bullshit with the quartz and all that. What is quartz after silver or something? Also, there's a fast travel in... Hold on, I'll open the map in a second. There's a fast travel right here in Nemract, and I have no clue how the fuck you're supposed to use this bitch. How you're even supposed to unlock it. I know you gotta unlock it somehow. Order of the Grook. I have no clue what quest that is. Oxys, I have a question for you. Have you done the bosses yet? Like the fucking cow on that island? Because I've never beaten that cow, and I don't know how the fuck I will. The altars? Yeah, those. If that's what they're called, then yeah. Because they seem like they're going to be a really big struggle. I'm fucking stupid. Fuck me. They seem like they're going to be a big struggle. Well, I couldn't beat them with my level 50 shaman. I couldn't beat the first one with my level 50 shaman, so... I love when you don't get any tier 3 wood with an entire fucking axe. That's great. Oh, never mind. I'm one off. Ooh. It's gonna take another full axe, isn't it? The Wynncraft experience, complaining about you not getting the material you need, and then it dropping immediately after. Oxids, you play basically the same game mode as me, right? Everything but Hunted. Oh, you never touched this? I thought that you did crafting. Or you just do crafting on a normal character, like a weirdo. What do... Can Craftsman buy crafted... If they're not playing Ironman, can a Craftsman buy items off of the market and then use them if they're crafted by someone else? Is that a thing? Oh my god. That, like, completely negates the entire challenge, then. Okay. Yeah, I've got no clue. But if you can buy them and use them... If you can buy and use shit crafted by other people, then that's really dumb. Only quest and crafted items are usable by Craftsman. See, it doesn't specify that it has to be crafted by you. Fuck, I keep forgetting to make a fucking spreadsheet. I need to make a spreadsheet of, like, all the different items, but I don't have, like, Excel or anything. I know Google has its own version that's free, doesn't it? That's the rare. Hold on. We're gonna kill this rare. That's the second time I've killed this one. Premium hay bale. Armoring. Walk speed. Minus to fire defense and gathering XP. That's not that good. Come on, game. I know you don't want me to sit here and not be able to do anything for the next fucking 6 hours. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I've not seen a spreadsheet of what all of these types of items do and what levels they can be used at. How hard they're to get and all that bullshit. I haven't seen anything like that. And that's what I'd like to know. the levels I saw on the item. Yeah, but I don't have every item in the game, do I? And I want to know what I want to grind to put on my gear. Like, the other stream, I grinded coastal shells for defense on my armor. But for all I know, there could have been a much easier thing that was better. I'll go check that out once I either break this axe or get into the 6th fucking piece. The thing I really want the most is just JEI and Windtails. That's it. I want to hit you on fucking acacia wood and see what all I can make. Or hit you on whatever and see what all it can do. Dun, 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 dun. Still no shaders, by the way. Eight. Seven. Come on, game. Six. Five. Four. Three. Two. One. Yep. Next, that tree is gonna break my axe. Please, game. Why are you like this? Is it ass we breaking? What? go to the powder guy and upgrade these powders so that I have more inventory space. Also, hi Nordic, how are you? Tier 4 Thunder Powder. It's not bad. Oh, there's a stairwell there. I'm stupid. Oxids, are you still here? I have one more question. It's about a stat. What does stealing do? Because I keep getting items that give stealing, but I don't know what it does. Oh, stealing is just emerald drop chance. Increase, basically. I thought that there was going to be some, like, so that you'd be able to steal from, like, NPCs in cities or some bullshit. The fuck's Octopath? Nordic Horse King is playing Skyrim Special Edition. Question fills me. It's also an RPG? Look, I didn't know what Wynncraft was until the day that I went live playing Wynncraft. Steam says you're playing Special Edition. I don't have Anniversary Edition because it's literally the same game except for all of the fucking Creation Club content is in the game by default. Gilded Bowman down there. Come on, game. One more wood. That's all I need. It's not gonna give it to me. I can feel it. Nordic, you should play When the Darkness Comes. It's free on Steam. I believe that's the name of it. I could be wrong, but I could go check. It is When the Darkness Comes. I checked, it's When the Darkness Comes. It's a free game and it's relatively short, and I believe it has 6 or 7 endings. I would tell you to stream it, but I don't know if it's the kind of game that you would stream on your stream. I played it like a year or two before I started streaming. It was pretty good. It was fucking scary. That's only because it had something that directly played on one of my phobias, so... What? I wish that I had access to the fucking jukebox. Listening to the same music over and over again is mind-numbing. This sucks. I mean, I could, like, find a Wynncraft music playlist on YouTube, then have that playing, but then I need to fucking... Then I'd need to fucking, do some other bullshit. I'd need to, if I was gonna play shit on YouTube or anywhere else outside of the game, I would have to actually go in and change a bunch of my audio settings. Plus, like, the music that you're allowed to use on YouTube is so, like, samey. It gets even more mind-numbing than this. I could put on the Drunken Choir, which is just a bunch of YouTubers getting fucking shit-faced singing a bunch of really popular songs. I've got almost 250 videos on my YouTube right now, just of my VODs. And Yeah. I've deleted like a quarter of the videos that were on YouTube because they had copyright issues. Because I used to play music, my own playlist on stream. My playlist is still, I still have a command for my playlist in my stream. Like all you do is, yeah, that's my playlist. That's the only way to get to my music playlist because it's, fuck, what's it called? It's not privated, but it's also not public. You need a link to listen to it, basically. I can't remember what YouTube calls it. Unlisted, yeah, that. I'm stupid. I actively add music to that playlist whenever the fuck I go to listen to music. I think it's got 2,030 songs in it right now. Some of which are multiple hour-long videos. I feel like there's a pity system in this game for tier 3 materials. Like, it unironically feels like there's a pity system. Like, if you don't get it within X amount, they make sure that you get one, the next one. It feels like there's a pity system. Who said that the pity system would need to necessarily be every 100 you get one? Like, pity systems don't mean that you will get it on the chance, on the percent chance that it is. Like, there's a pity systems in gacha games where, like, you're guaranteed to get the gacha character you want, but it takes, like, 5 times more chances than what the actual percent chance is to get it. Give me the goddamn wood game. I got 3 wood in the first fucking one. Now I have not gotten any. I got 3 wood in the first axe. I got 1 in the second axe, and I've gotten 0 so far in the fucking third axe. What do you mean with double prof speed? Like, you only need half the materials. It doesn't matter, because I still need to go grind the fucking sandstone. Plus I need to grind the paper as well. My hand hurts. Like, down near the wrist in the palm of my hand really hurts from resting on the fucking corner of the table. The game's punishing me for grinding a stack of Bob's Tears yesterday. Where the fuck is the tier 3 acacia at? Murder the bison. For no good reason. I've not gotten a single tier 3 in this whole axe. Why, game? I'm gonna fucking lay down and grind. At least like this, it won't fucking hurt my hand. Six stacks. I've got 5 stacks and then some of just 1-star acacia wood. How fun. We're at 8 durability. Seven. Six. Five. 4. Are there more? There needs to be more ways to make music in Minecraft. Other than fucking note blocks. Then we'd have way better fucking music than this. 3. Like... What do you mean? Min version. Two. One. Well, I'm playing on 120.2 because that was the highest version of that Windows would work on, I believe. And this will break my axe. Why you like this game? Yeah, I need move speed and defense and damage. That's what I need. I love lifesteal, but eh. For now, we're going to be on our weapon. This is our build for the weapon. Piranha Jaw, Shine Sting, Scorpion Tail, Corrupted Fragment, Sharpening Stone, and then we're going to put 2 Bob's Tears on. And we were going to put Scarab's Husk, Tough Bone, Oceanic Silt, and Lion's Heart with 2 Bob's Tears on the helmet that we were making. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other gear yet. With my pants and shit. What does having an update from 112.2 to 116 like do? I don't get how that's gonna make them be able to make better music. I don't get how that works. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing different. Yeah, they have more features, but like, what fucking features are gonna let them add more music? I don't get it. Yeah. I assume with a new update, a new major update like that, that they would increase like max level and other shit, right? Now, what I'm interested in is... Oh, there we fucking go, finally. We're done with that. Now watch this. Okay, so first things first. I only want 2 stacks of that, if that many. Now, paper. Even more tree cutting. Anyway, what I'd be interested in is seeing them update to an update where they go into 118. Because 118 would give them more height limit and depth limit to play with. Like, if they get into 118, that means that they can fuck around underneath this section of the map. They can add shit that's under this section where you can get teleported to interiors, which will save space by not having them use more chunks. Took an hour and a half for me to get all the wood that I needed. Now we're on to paper. I presume that it's going to take another like 2 hours or more to get the paper. Step lurker. I could go grind out sandstone instead, which would let me make a new weapon. Because that's what the acacia wood was for. But I'd rather just deal with this right now. Because the sandstone's a lot harder to get, because I've got to deal with all the fucking scarabs and the Sandswept Tomb key guy and all this other bullshit over there, and it's really annoying. That's why I have the Almush teleport scroll, so that I can get out if things get rough when I'm grinding sandstone. First tier 2 paper. Yeah, I just fucking used charge to get away from them. I've had to do it once already when I was grinding sandstone yesterday. Because there were like 100 fucking scarabs, the fucking spiders and the Sandswept Tomb Guard all fucking like right next to me, so I had to charge away and fucking use the scroll. Is there a way for me to check my hardcore symbol? I know I haven't died, but like, I want to be able to see my hardcore symbol myself. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's... no. Typing in chat is the scary part of the game. If it's grayed out, you died. What, is there a party chat? There is a there's slash party. There's no party chat. At least it doesn't say that there's a party chat there, so... If I could talk, not... I just accidentally fucking did the wrong thing. Because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, if I could talk in private without having, like, the entire fucking server see it, I'd do it, but, like... If not, then I fucking refuse. I saw that, like, the fucking symbol would be next to your name above your character. Yeah, but like, I'd be in like place 20,000 or lower. Because I'm level fucking 36, and I've not done a good number of the quests or caves yet. Or bosses or any of that shit. Dun, ba-da-da-dun, da-dun. Yeah, a better pouch. I've just not been lucky enough to drop a better pouch. Meanwhile, the standard character dropped a fucking tier 7 pouch as soon as they hit level 40. They actually dropped, like, I believe 4 of them. Back to back. It was fucking stupid. Bum. Ba-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Dun, 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 da-da-da-dun. Where the fuck's all the tier 3 paper? I still feel like Ultimate Iron Man is easier than Iron Man, as long as you don't have a rank. Because, yeah, you do lose a little bit of storage. You lose, what, like a chest full? You lose one slot in your ender chest. One page. Right? But the trade-off is... The trade-off for losing that one page of ender chest space is that you're able to keep everything on you. You have over 1,000 hours in gathering. Stop while you can. You don't know me. I've fucking well more than 10,000 hours across multiple games doing this exact bullshit. How many hours do I have in Black Desert? I've got 4,000. I've got almost 5,000 hours in Black Desert online. I've got easily 3/4 of that in just doing life skilling, which is the exact same thing as professions. Except for it's a lot slower. This is insanely fast compared. Fuck, it's another gilded. Really easy to kill, but really annoying to deal with. Another ocelot. Dun. Also, hi, Schnavid. I mean, it's not like I can just stop. I am playing a Craftsman, after all. I woke up like 3 hours ago. And I've been streaming for fucking half that time that I've been awake. Fuck do you mean by loot running? Someone said that, I think Lumi said that earlier, and I still don't know what the fuck exactly is meant by that. I'm surprised that no one in chat has said anything about me playing with the left hand. Back when I started streaming Minecraft, people used to literally join the stream just to ask, why the fuck am I using the left hand? Just looting caves on steroids. Nah. Isn't that such a nice shout that that guy just did? Look at that. Perfect message right there. Completely fucking blank. Totally wasn't a waste of money. Oh, that's a fucking flower. I thought it was an enemy's fucking name. We've not gotten a single tier 3 fucking paper. Are there raids in Wynncraft? I know there's dungeons, but I mean like actual full-on fucking raids. As far as I've seen, none of the dungeons that are in Wynncraft that I've done so far, which is just up to fucking the bullshit near Tempo Town. None of that I would qualify as a fucking raid. Six durability. Five. Four. Three. 2. So it does not have raids, it has dungeons. And that's the closest thing it has to an actual raid. So it's going to start having raids, is what you're saying now. Anyway, this next tree is going to break this axe. Oh no, it's this one. We already have raids, but it's max 4 people. They're different from dungeons. When will Hightail release? People have been waiting for what, like 5 years? Evidently Hightail's in beta right now, but I feel like you could say that for like any time in the past 5 years. Bro, Hightail is finished. Didn't gathering already go up to like 130? Gathering can go to level 132, but the highest node you can gather from is 110. I wish that there was good summoning. I could go on a multi-hour long rant about how fucking magic and summoning is never fucking done right in video games, but I won't. I've already done that in a stream a few days ago. Not to the fullest extent, but close enough. So what do you get from leveling up gathering above 110? I assume that you get the next 10 levels are for increasing the speed at which you gather that level 110 resource, right? But what do you get after 110? Or after 120? Nothing? Is it just more speed? Is it drop chance? What is it? Nothing? Up to 120 you get more speed and higher chance for tier 2s and 3s. Yes. After that you do it for the funny number. Where the fuck is the tier 3s? Like, I am well above the level to be cutting down acacia and I'm still not getting tier 3s. What the fuck is this? When the new update for Minecraft comes out and armadillos and shit are actually added to the game, I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna make maybe I'll do it on stream. I'm gonna make a different model for the fucking armadillo and I'm just gonna change it to a pangolin. Cause I can. They can't stop me. Change it to a pangolin, change the armadillo scoot to pangolin scales, and then change the name of it in-game to pangolin. I could see people wanting to go for like 200 in a skill, like a profession in this game. But like 132 is a weird number. Why is it 132? I don't get why it's 132. That doesn't make sense to me. What level am I? I'm level 52. Yeah, I'm getting fucking jungle wood level ups, but like, I'm mining acacia. That's 2 trees above what I'm doing right now, and I'm not getting any tier 3s. They could have at least made it 169. Then people would have a reason to go for haha funny number. There's another crazy cat lady over there. Let's go murder a crazy cat lady. Everything she just dropped went straight into my bag. Next time I go repair my fucking axe, I'm gonna go put my hair up, put my glasses on. This time I'm not gonna forget like I did yesterday, and maybe my eyes won't hurt so fucking much. Also, sorry, I should have responded to this earlier, but Schnavid, if they did add a new class, what the fuck would they add? Because the only thing that I could think of that they could add is some kind of priest, but the shaman is some kind of priest. If they added a necromancer class, what would its subclasses be? What the fuck would you spec into as a necromancer? I can think of like one thing. Actually, I could think of two things. Some kind of specking into something so that when you die, you don't actually die. Or some bullshit where you can just resurrect more people to fight for you. Also, Oxids, did you not have work today? Or are you working later? Because you said that my streams have been when you're working recently. That's armoring. The premium hay bales are not good. Currently in the home office, vacation starts in 3 work days, and expects me to do shit. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, so there's like no jobs here. Granted, anywhere in the US that's not in like one of 4 or 5 states is the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, if you don't live in New York, California, Washington State, Florida, or Texas, or specifically up there by the fucking Great Lakes, you live in the middle of fucking nowhere. The rest of the US is literally nowhere. They're known for fucking nothing. They do nothing, and they haven't developed for 100 years. They are nowhere. Where the fuck are my tier 3s? What the fuck is this? This axe is half broken. I've already gone through a full axe. Where the fuck are all the tier 3s? The fuck is this? Is the game playing some sort of joke on me? It's been 30 fucking minutes since I got the last tier 3. Anyway, my state, North Carolina, I believe is, what, the 7th, like, biggest fucking state for fucking making shit in factories, and I believe that's it. I believe that's everything that my state's known for. That we have a lot of factories. None of the classes actually use a sword, do they? Because the knight uses a spear, the assassin uses a dagger, the archer uses a bow, the mage uses a wand, and the fucking, or a staff, whatever. I don't know what it actually fucking uses. And then the fucking shaman uses a relic. So no one actually uses a fucking sword in this. Also, you said that we're in 112, that this is based off 112. Yet, like, there's nothing specifically for the offhand slot, which is weird to me. It always weirds me out when Minecraft servers, like Minecraft RPGs, don't take advantage of the offhand slot. Yeah, okay, what I don't understand, I know that people were, like, really upset with 1.9 because the combat changes, but I don't understand. Like, just get fucking good at the new combat. As simple as. Like, legitimately, the old combat system is whoever clicks faster wins. If I can click 20 times in a second and you can click 10 times in a second, if we have the same gear, I just win. I'm gonna be honest. The 1.9 and plus combat system isn't supposed to be the final combat system. They've been working on a fucking combat system. You can go download the fucking combat test versions and go see what they're doing with the combat system right fucking now. How long is it gonna take before they actually implement it? Probably another fucking few years. I think that 1.8 combat, period, was bad. Because if there's no skill involved in it, then what's the point? If it's all luck or all just who can do this the fastest, then what's the point? Like, it's pretty skillful if you know what you're doing. All it takes to beat that skill is just click faster. Yeah, but rods aren't in the normal game. That's a plugin. The plugin might be ubiquitous with fucking 1.8, but like, it's still a plugin. If you strip it down to just normal Minecraft combat pre 1.9 is like the worst it could ever be. The only way that it could be worse is if you could left click and hold down and it would just repeatedly swing as fast as you can normally click. I'm 99% sure that rods are vanilla. They changed their behavior on 1.9. They are not vanilla. They have always been a plugin. I am 99.9% sure that they are a plugin. I would stake my life on them being a plugin. How are you going to test it in single player? You need a second person to test it. Because there's a difference between entities and players. Level 53 woodcutting. You remember how people used to, before they let firework rockets launch people with elytras, how people would have to carry around a punch bow to hit themselves with while flying with their elytra so that they could go fast? That's a lot more skilled than fucking the current system, but the current system's so much fucking better. Eight durability. Seven. If you go into a 1.8 server, completely vanilla, and use Aternos or some bullshit, and do a completely vanilla server, 1.8, and get a second person, I am 99% sure that you would not be able to hit them with a fucking rod. Five. Four. The only reason I said Aternos is because Aternos is free. Three. So bring it down to 2. One. It's gonna break on the next tree. If you're gonna test stuff, you should go test out the combat test versions of the game. I hear that they're very, very different from both 1.8 and 1.9 plus. Where the fuck is all the paper at? You paid an extra $35 for an alt account? You have 4 total. I have 1. I can't believe Minecraft's still like the same price it was when it fucking came out. But like on top of that, it's yeah. It's been... I've used 2 full axes so far, and I've not gotten a single tier 3. This is so fun. I should play more of my fucking hardcore world at some point. It's just normal Minecraft gets so fucking boring after a while. I think the game might be telling me that I need to go do fucking mining instead of more woodcutting, because it's not giving me any fucking tier 3. Oh my fucking god. Finally, my first tier 3 paper. Fucking hell. I think it's a bucket plugin, or... Yeah, I think it's a bucket plugin. It's just become so ubiquitous that people believe that it's normal. I don't even think it was around till like a few months after 1.8 came out. Maybe even a few years. I don't fucking remember. But yeah, if you now know that rod PvP, the entirety of rods are a plugin. That puts it into perspective. Normal Minecraft PvP without any plugins or mods pre 1.9 kind of fucking sucked. Because without rods in 1.8 PvP, 1.8 PvP is literally who clicks faster. Quite literally the worst option for PvP. Because now you have a bunch of fucking 10-year-olds fucking just learning how to butterfly click and doing all these specialized techniques that they had to fucking skip class for and ruin their fucking lives to learn because I want to be better at PvP. So I'll forego any and all of my schoolwork and all that bullshit to learn this. And then they learn it. And then, like, they're good at PvP and they can't do anything fucking else. And then it's completely negated fucking the next update. I can click like 10 times in a second without any clicking methods, just normal. If I really try, I can do like 12 to 15, but like that requires me to focus and that's hard to do. And I don't really care enough because there's no reason to, because I don't do PvP. There's no game in which I would ever need to click faster than fucking 7 times a second. But Oxids, you should actually go check out the fucking combat tests. The combat test versions of the game, I don't know exactly how you go about getting them, but I hear that they're pretty fun. If you wait till they release it, you'll be dead. It's gonna take them that fucking long. They've been working on the shit since 1.9. They've been working on it since 1.8 fucking came out. Since the combat update was the next update. It's been that fucking long. It's going to actually not come out, like, ever. If you want to try it, you're gonna have to go download the combat test. They change it every few months. they do updates to the combat tests like all the fucking time. So if you remember it, it's probably fucking vastly different from what you remember already. Can't wait for playable combat in 2030. What do you mean 2030? In Minecraft, actual fucking combat, 2077. All the kids that learned how to fucking butterfly click to do 1.8 PvP are gonna be like almost fucking dead by the time new PvP actually fucking comes out. Oh god. Did you know that there's a party in the US? There's a US political party whose entire thing is just they're all for the modification of humanity with technology. That's their entire thing. It's really funny. The US political parties are fucking weird when you get outside the mainstream ones. The mainstream ones are already weird, but the ones outside of the mainstream are even weirder. There's the Socialist Feminist Party. And then there's like all these other fucking stupid ass parties. All the supremacist parties are gone, except for like 2. There are still fucking supremacist parties. It's fucking wild. We also have some great parties. There's all the US parties are fucking weird. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a party specifically for going to war with Canada. I would not be surprised whatsoever. The amount of hatred for our neighbors in the US is fucking absurd. Both Canada and Mexico. And then like all the little islands down in the Gulf. For some reason, everyone just fucking hates our neighbors in the US. And I don't understand it. Isn't like the whole thing... Oh, hi, welcome back, Lumi. Me. We were talking about how weird the US political parties are when you get outside of the mainstream ones. They're fucking weird. What is it called? I can't think of what the actual name is for it. Also, yes, I am still cutting down trees. I just find them all shitty, and that's because they are. But some of them are funny. What's it called when you're for like the modification of the human body with technology? What is that actually called? Because I can't remember. I wanted to say neo-humanism, but that does not sound correct in the slightest. If you can think of something that someone can stand for, there's a party in the US for it. The US government was made to listen to the people and help the people. And they don't do either. Isn't like 95% of the US government like very conservative Christian? Meanwhile, like that part of the population is less than 60%. I mean, I just want the fucking... I want us to not be stuck in 1921 anymore. I'd like us to join the world in the modern age. Like, legitimately though, I have a question. What's the point of a fucking car? What is the point of a normal person driving a car? Why does a normal person need to drive a car? They don't need to drive a car to get around. There's buses, there's trains, there's planes. You can ride a bike, you can walk. That covers like all distances right there. There's also taxis. 6 different things of transportation, none of which requires the person using them to actually drive. So what's the fucking point of everyone owning a goddamn car? That's what I want to fucking know. You can walk to close things. You can bike to close things and a bit further than you can walk. You can take a taxi or a bus to things that are further than you can ride a bike to, right? And then you can take a train to things that are too far to take a bus. You can take a plane to get to different continents. Like, everything's covered. I don't get it. I don't like cars. I don't like the idea that a 95-year-old almost blind woman can drive a fucking car. Yeah, but then Oxids, you know what happens? You know what happens? If everyone wants to take that 20-minute option, suddenly that 20-minute option goes to 20 hours, and then public transport's stuck in that same slog with everyone else. That's the issue. When everyone's like, oh, driving's faster, then everyone starts to drive, and then driving's suddenly slower than the time it would have taken you to just get on a fucking bus. Even just straight up carpooling would be better for you, because it would get more cars off the street, therefore making drive times lower. What do you mean in a perfect world there'd be very good public transport? There already is very good public transport. It's just not in the US because the US is fucking 100 years behind everywhere else. Excuse me. Oh, what are these pants called? Why are these pants called atheist? You need public transport in your place before people can stop using cars. There was public transport in the US in fucking damn near every city until the fucking US tore down their cities to widen the fucking streets. My city, a small city with like less than 100,000 people, had fucking tram lines and buses and all this shit. And then after World War II and World War I, sometime like around there, they've ripped up all the public transport and widened the roads and never put the public transport back in. Ever. It's been 100 years and we still don't have public transport. Literally, our city was better 100 years ago. We had good public transport and we've ripped it up to fucking accommodate cars. That's what happened across the entirety of the fucking US. And now people won't get rid of the car shit to put public transport in because, but if we do that, then the rush hour traffic will get longer. You know, every like city in the US is like bankrupt, right? Because they can't afford to maintain their roads. It costs more to maintain their roads than it does to build new roads, so they just build new roads. And then they can't maintain those new roads, so they just build more new roads. And then they can't maintain those roads, so they build new roads. It's just a cycle. They can't maintain the roads they have, so they build new roads. And then they can't maintain them, so they build even more and more and more and more until there's just nothing but shit roads everywhere. Legitimately, you can get basically everywhere that your car takes you in a day on a fucking bike or by walking. If you cannot, there's fucking taxis, there's Ubers, there's buses, there's fucking metros. There's so many fucking options. And all of which would be faster than adding another car to the fucking problem. If you're riding a bike, not a motorcycle, but an actual fucking bike, you can get around the cars. So you can move while everyone else is at a fucking standstill in traffic. Getting you to where you want to go faster. But you don't feel safe riding a fucking bike because there's no fucking infrastructure for it because it was all ripped up 100 fucking years ago. You know why it's 4 times longer using public transport? Because they don't dedicate shit to the public transport. They use the same roads. So the fucking public transport's stuck in the same traffic everyone else is. And then people see that and they're like, oh, it's going to take just as long, so I might as well not use it. And now you have the public transport causing another issue because no one wanted to fucking go on public transport because it's just as slow. Also, did you know that jaywalking wasn't a thing until car companies fucking invented it? Car companies got tired of, like, it being the driver's fault for hitting someone. So they invented jaywalking. And the fucking government just ran with it. Everything about cars is extremely fucking stupid. How many cars are there in the US? Right now, I know that there's like 5 times more houses than there are people in the US. I know that. But like, I'm pretty sure there's like 10 times more cars and motorcycles and shit than there are people in the US as well. That's not helping. Why do you need 4 cars? Every man, woman, and child does not need 4 fucking cars. I fucking forgot to... Oh my god, I forgot again. I'm gonna do it now while I remember. The issue is people are stupid. That's like the entire fucking issue. The entire issue can literally be stated by people are stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna put my hair up and get my glasses on. Okay. So, I got my glasses and everything on. My hair's up. Better. Okay. I'll tab and do this real quick. There are 283.4 million cars. Okay? USA population. Okay? There are 334 million people. 335. I'm going to round up. So, 335 million. Calculator. So it's 335 million people divided and 280 million cars is about 0.85 cars per person. But then you have to realize, like, a portion of the population is children and infants. Yeah. So there's at least a car for every adult person in the US, I would say, if not more than a car per person. Right? And then you have people like me. I don't have a license. I can't drive. There's still a car per person. Basically. So, what the fuck? Why? Every person does not need a car. I don't get it. Why the fuck would everyone need a car? They're like the least space efficient vehicle. How many hundreds of people can you fit on a train? How many dozens of people can you fit on a bus? And then you have one person per car. For some reason. That's why it's so slow. Instead of people like carpooling to work, you have every single person that's going in the same direction to the same spot using a different car. Which just exacerbates the problem. You can fit 2 to 3 people per taxi, depending on the size of the taxi, right? And if someone's allowed up in the front seat. Actually, it'd be more like 3 to 4, wouldn't it? Because you can fit 3 people in the back of the taxi typically, right? Yeah, everything's just weird. Anyway, what are you guys doing? What are you up to? Other than Oxids explaining the same thing to someone for the 5th time. You can fit 1 to 6, maybe 7 if you got a family-sized van. Yeah. Like, I personally am of the opinion that your average person should not be allowed to drive. I am of the opinion that the average person should not be allowed to drive. You should not be allowed to drive a car unless your job requires it. Unless you are a fucking trucker or someone transporting other people, basically, or moving cargo. That's it. Moving cargo or moving people as your job. That's it. That's my opinion on the fucking matter. I need to clean my fucking glasses. That's much better. But yeah, like I just don't get why there's been no progress in 100 years. Like, the US has been around for, oh, what, 250, almost 300 years? Somewhere in that range, I think? I don't fucking know. I don't know off the top of my head. And 4 or 5 cities in the entire fucking country have anything good in them. The rest are stuck 100 years in the past. And even those ones, they're like only 20 years further than anyone else. You know what that means, right? We're not supposed to be a corporate wasteland, we're supposed to be a republic, a democratic republic. We're not supposed to pander to the fucking big companies, we're supposed to pander to the people, not the fucking companies. Doesn't matter what the fucking companies want. We're halfway done with paper. Cool, we're 3/4 done with trees. That's called bribery. Why does it smell like maple syrup? I don't care what Mr. Google wants. They can fuck themselves. They already have hundreds of billions of dollars. They don't need to make life worse for the people living in that country just because they want another billion. It's relatively dark in the game for stream. I'd be able to fix that if only I had shaders. Really? Why is G full bright? What the fuck is this? I guess I'll use this until I can get shaders. Also, everything is much brighter. This would be way worse for my eyes if I didn't have my glasses on. I've never been to New York. I've barely been anywhere in the world. I've been up and down the East Coast to basically Pennsylvania to Florida. And that was it. And then I've been to Tennessee. I think that's the furthest west I've ever been. Were either of you here yesterday's stream? I know Lumi was. I don't think you were, Oxids. We were talking about how Twitch pulled out support for Korea because Korea made a law that would have made Twitch have to pay them money. So now you can't. I believe by the end of this month, South Korean people will not be able to access Twitch. Maybe it's already in effect, I don't know. Anyway, I also brought up yesterday how my state, North Carolina, I don't know if they've already done it or if they're voting on it, but they were trying to pass a law that would require adult websites to have to ID people from our state. So those kinds of websites have been pulling support for our state, so you just can't access them here anymore. The whole thing's kind of fucking weird. Trying to police the internet is never a good idea. Because if you try to police the internet, there's gonna be niche little, like, holes Yeah, that. And there's gonna be niche little holes that just don't abide by it anyway, because you're never gonna fucking find them. If you make all adult websites have to ID people, the big ones that everyone knows about are gonna pull out. And the small little niche ones that no one's ever fucking heard of are gonna do fucking nothing. Because they're not gonna fucking find them to find them. Speaking of VPNs, Opera GX has a built-in VPN that you can just turn on or off at fucking any time, and it's free. Which gets around fucking everything. So, like, what's the point? You're just gonna drive up sales for VPNs, or you're gonna make people fucking upset, and then they're gonna lobby against you, and you're gonna get kicked out of your fucking position of power. It's the same thing as them fucking trying to ban alcohol back then. It's the same fucking thing. It's not gonna go well. Making shit illegal just makes it more prevalent. I'm willing to bet you that if illegal substances were legalized and controlled by the government, there'd be less deaths due to them. As well as a bunch of other bullshit. Remember when people thought that it was a good idea to make alcohol illegal, and then they did it, and then everyone just got shit-faced even fucking harder in illegal pubs? It's the same fucking thing. Making shit illegal just makes the temptation even worse. Two more. After we get this new armor, and I mean like these two, we're gonna get new tailored shit too. I'm gonna go and try and get tier 4, maybe tier 5 gathering tools. I don't know if I can get tier 5, but I think I can get tier 4. Oh my god, I've got a stack of tier 2 acacia paper. That's a lot. What is coming out with the new update that you guys were talking about earlier anyway? Other than just music and an up and higher level? I assume it's a new city, new quests and shit. Like it's a whole new update. But like how big of an update? Like as big as the province of Wynn? As big as the Silent Expanse? Like how big? If you would have to guess, because I assume that it's not actually known. Okay, so it's down here. It's this area. Got it. So we're gonna have a square. Is Fruma the one that that shows up in like all of the like lore and bullshit where like all the characters came from? That was doing the brainwashing with the big ass bullshit that you saw in the prison? I don't think we come from there. Because like in the thing that unlocks your ability resets, we have no past according to that. Unless somehow we do have a past and that just couldn't see it or some bullshit. Which I think would be a big cop-out. You could also say kid instead of child or son or daughter. English isn't a hard language, it's a monstrosity of a language. If you follow grammar rules, how would you have to say Colorado? Because if you follow like the most simple grammar rules in English, the pronunciation of that state is the weirdest thing ever, and no one ever says it like that. How would you say that if you followed like the most basic grammar rules? The most basic of basic grammar rules is about how if there is a vowel 2 letters after another vowel, the first vowel is pronounced like a capital version of itself. Meaning O is pronounced O and not U or anything else. So, if my understanding is correct, it'd be Colorado, which is the stupidest thing to ever fucking say. English grammar rules, we don't even obey them ourselves in when we speak English, because no one in their fucking right mind would say it that way. I believe buffalo would also not be pronounced buffalo if you followed grammar rules. Because it would be buff-alo, not buff-alo. The whole thing's stupid. Dun, dun. The way that you said, I believe the way that you just spelt it, you were saying that you would say it color-ado, which I believe is close to what people that actually live there say. I don't remember exactly how they say it, but like their way was like not how anyone else says it. We say Colorado. They say Colorado, and it's fucking stupid. Either way, both of those pronunciations are technically wrong, and the one that's technically correct is the most wrong way to ever fucking say it. English is a Frankenstein monster. We see a word that we like in another language, and we're like, nope, that's ours now. Hell, no's not even English. Isn't no Spanish? And the English just took it from fucking Spanish. And then we took a bunch of shit from French and German and Dutch and Norse and all these other fucking languages that have nothing to do with each other, and then just smashed them together until we liked it. That's like the entirety of the English language. Schadenfreude? I don't know what that is. Kindergarten? What is the first one? I've never seen or heard that one before. Also, the English language is also really stupid because other languages have words for specific things that English just doesn't have. Like, if you want to say the day after tomorrow, you have to say the day after tomorrow. Doesn't German have a word specifically for that? Or was it some other language? I can't fucking remember. Yeah, like, we don't have a word for... We don't have words for this shit. We don't have a word for the day before yesterday, or the day after tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow. We have to say bullshit like that. It's really dumb. Can you stop giving me fucking tier 2s and give me just 2 tier 3s? Like, I would trade this stack of tier 2s for a single tier 3 right now. Vorgestern is literally before yesterday. English teachers love to act like English is like the most pristine and like most beautiful language in the world. Meanwhile, it's just a hodgepodge of every other fucking language. It is the worst language to study. People who speak it as their first language are lucky to have been born speaking this language, because it is the fucking worst. You could learn Japanese, Chinese, Arabic, German, Spanish, French, Italian. You could learn any of these languages. Icelandic even. You can learn all of them easier than fucking English, because English is just stupid. English is fairly easy to learn. I find other languages easier to learn than English, and English is my first language. Dutch is pretty easy. The only thing that I don't like about Dutch is specifically how there's like 7 different words for you. Literally, isn't one of the words for you in Dutch just the letter U? The funniest part of Dutch is how Britain is called Scaryland. Like, the direct translation of how you say like Britain or the UK or whatever is literally just Scaryland. Because that's just what England is in Dutch. It's fucking funny. We reached level 55. We can now use a tier 7 fucking axe. I'm using a tier 3. Another cat lady. Let's go murder her. Sun-stained skin, tailoring, health regen, and gathering XP bonus. I have learned enough of Dutch and Japanese to be able to hold a conversation in them, but it's been years since I've used either, so I actually don't remember like any of it. And when I was back in school, I wanted to, because you had to take a second language. You're needed to take a second language to pass high school in the US, right? So since I knew enough fucking Dutch and almost as much Japanese, I wanted to take one of those and just skip the needing to take those fucking classes. And then I was refused. It had to be Spanish or it had to be French, period. I wasn't allowed to do Dutch. I wasn't allowed to do Japanese. I wasn't allowed German or anything else. It had to be Spanish or it had to be French. I know that French is supposed to be fucking hard, and I have no interest in Spanish. So I tried to do Spanish, and if I didn't get it perfect, my teacher wouldn't fucking grade it and make me redo it. So I ended up having to redo the midterm like 8 times because she refused to grade it because I like missed one little enye over a fucking letter or some bullshit, one little tilde symbol over a fucking letter. And so I had to redo the entire fucking thing. So I just stopped trying. And that's why I never graduated high school, because my fucking Spanish teacher is a fucking cunt. Well, I had to go to a Christian private school, which was paid for through some bullshit tuition that I know nothing about. So we didn't have to actually pay for it. They'd spend like all the money that they'd earn every year on getting more equipment to play basketball and not upgrading their facilities or anything. Their building was illegal. It had asbestos and all this bullshit, and it was like falling apart. Right? So anyway, they didn't pay their teachers. Their teachers were, quote, volunteers. And yeah, I had to go there because my parents didn't want me to go to the public high school, because that public high school is known for people, fucking getting killed. Because it's the US. Anyway, yeah. It was like the fucking worst school that I've ever fucking been to. They would try to pay that Spanish teacher, and she would always just conveniently forget her paycheck. And if you didn't listen to the teachers, you'd get beat. It was fucking stupid. I don't like talking, so I didn't talk for like the first week there, and they fucking beat me for not talking, and now I won't shut the fuck up. Also, I did the math. They were easily making like over $1 million a year, and none of it was spent on actually making the building up to fucking code for the law or anything. It was all spent on fucking basketball. Every year. Every fucking year. It's fucking wild. Sports ball is like the fucking worst. It's like the biggest waste of time. Especially like fucking hockey and football. American football. Literally, you spend your whole fucking life basically training, and then like you get tackled and now you have a concussion and you can't play anymore. Or you're playing hockey and then you get beat the shit up. You get beat the fuck up. And the person who beats you within an inch of your fucking life is sitting in a box for 5 minutes and you're in the hospital. Like, fucking sports are fucking stupid. I need... Actually, yeah, I need to fucking loot chests. I need something so that I can actually fucking... Where the fuck is all of the good shit? Like, where's everything at? I need something so that I can repair. I mean, I guess I can go back in here, can't I? Loot quality 33%. It's good enough. As long as it's got any trash in it, it's fucking fine. I guess I need to go into an actual fucking place instead. Since this thing's only got emeralds. There we go, that's good enough. Oh my god, a tier 4 pouch. Tier 4 pouch. It can actually hold blocks now. I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna go back to the city. We're gonna deal with this new pouch and all that shit. forgot to do the bow. Oh well. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, now. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... I can't go to there, fuck. Throw away that emerald pouch, because we're done with that. There's scrap. Alright. Repair my axe. I can't believe I got a fucking tier 4 pouch from a basically empty fucking one instead of a full one. Full cave. 33% instead of 100. Why is the Gilded Bowman all the way over there? Why are you near the entrance to the fucking town? Speaking of, why is Blemingar so fucking close to an actual city? Why is this town, like, right fucking next to a city? My head hurts. I want to be done fucking grinding this shit. But the game refuses to release me. Stupid ocelot. I'm gonna need to hit like level 42 to be able to wield my new weapon. That's fine. And that only needs level 20 defense, which I've got by default. At most, it'll want 25, which I believe I have. Okay, there. I was putting up the shit that I was using to clean my glasses. I believe that I need to hit 42 or 43 to be able to wield the new weapon once I make it. Which is fine, I guess. I think that that's correct math. I'm probably wrong. Because it's going to be a 21 dex requirement. And then it's going to have Bob's tier on top of that dex requirement. I think that's correct. With the Bob's tier requirement, I think it should be what? 23, 24 dex? Which should increase. I think that's right. Percentages I've never been good with, so I'm probably wrong. It's the one part of math I've never been good with. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, da. I might end stream when I get the last 2 pieces of paper, because it's actually gonna be such a bitch just to get the fucking sandstone, and I really don't want to have to deal with it. Why is the Gilded Bowman down there? He's so fucking annoying. I knew I should have dealt with him earlier, but I wasn't expecting him to get into the fucking town. You know what's weird? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, someone raided me almost a week ago, and my fucking Streamlabs didn't say anything about it when it happened. Like, I didn't hear anything. It was supposed to play a fucking sound effect. Bonk you. Also, hi Sarah, how are you? Sarah, help me get a tier 3 paper. It hasn't given me any for a while. I'm relatively close to being done, but it just won't give me the last two. I already got the six acacia wood. I need 6 acacia paper, and then I need the 6 sandstone ingot. Which I don't want to do today. Because the sandstone ingot is like a whole thing in and of itself. Dun, 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 dun. Did you see how people were coming out and against fucking GTA 6 coming out because it's not child friendly? People are fucking stupid. Yeah, one of the people that was coming out against GTA not being child friendly was asked if he knew what GTA was, and the guy answered, "Of course I know what GTA is. My 8-year-old plays GTA 5." This is all because of a clip where someone in GTA 4 went into like a hospital with a gun. And people were getting all upset over how whoever fucking did that should go to jail. And it was the stupidest thing ever. Like, what the hell is wrong with people? Yeah, video games cause violence in video games. If you want to have fun in GTA and you're tired of playing GTA, the way to have fun is to obey all the laws and see how long it takes for the fucking cops to try and kill you. Because you can follow the laws all you want and the police will still try and fucking kill you in GTA. It's real stupid. It's also really hard to actually follow traffic laws in GTA. The driving system and the cars in GTA are not made to follow the actual laws. They are made specifically to break them. So actively going against that and following them is actually hard. At least it is in my opinion. That's modded. Modded's not the same thing. Triple sevens, by the way. 7809. I just spent a whole axe to not get a single fucking tier 3 paper. Have you been in the normal, like, GTA 5 lobbies? The ones still, like, running from Rockstar recently? Because I hopped on one to, like, just walk around, like, a few months ago. And it took less than 15 minutes for a hacker to come and lock me down and make it so that I couldn't move. and kill me. On a normal GTA 5 server, ones that are crawling with the fucking hackers and shit. I barely played GTA 5 because like there wasn't much to do when GTA 5 initially came out other than grind money by fucking stealing it from the big ass trucks and all that shit. And that was kind of ass. And yeah. Whole thing's kind of fucking shit. Yeah, so what ended up happening was I got GTA 5 when like it first came out. There was fucking barely anything to do. So I did what you could do, which was fuck all. And then after I did all that, I stopped playing, and then a bunch of shit came out all at fucking once. Which then, because I hadn't played in a while, I had no money, so I couldn't get any of the new shit. And then everyone else had the new shit and would just go around killing everyone that didn't have the new shit. So then it made getting the new shit even harder. And then the game just wasn't fun because everyone that had the new shit would just kill everyone that didn't. And then fucking heists came out. And if you weren't in like the pacifist fucking mode, or just killed everyone as soon as you finished the heist, you'd all get killed and lose all your money to whoever the fucking fastest person to kill everyone was. Literally, I grinded out heists to get myself the armored vehicle. I think it was the Karuma or some bullshit. I don't fucking remember the name. And then after I got that, I pretty much stopped doing heists because, like, oh, you get like $500,000 per heist. Whoop-de fucking do. The new thing that you want costs $500 billion. Good luck. Like, what? What kind of fucked up scaling is that? I'm gonna be honest though, I 100% think that Watch Dogs was better than GTA. I 100% think Watch Dogs was better than GTA. Because it wasn't always online. Granted, I couldn't make my own character, which kind of sucks, but being able to do basically everything in the game in solo was great. You can't do most of the shit in solo on GTA. Almost all of it's in fucking online. I remember when you remember the stunt car with like the caltrops and like the gun and all that shit on it from the story mode of GTA 5? You remember that car? I remember when there was a glitch to get that car, the functional version that actually had the gun and all that shit, into the online game mode. At least in Watch Dogs, there's no like cars or anything exclusive to online, because you're in like pseudo online at all fucking times. And you can just turn it off and you lose nothing for turning it off. Where the fuck is all the goddamn paper, game? Give me the fucking paper. Yeah, the card wasn't ever put into the multiplayer, but there was a glitch to get it in multiplayer from single player. And at some point, Rockstar, I believe, updated the game so that anyone that would glitch it in, they left the glitch in, I believe, but anyone that glitched it in, as soon as they'd start the car, it would just fucking blow up. I believe that's what it was. At this rate, I'm gonna have to actually end stream before I get the fucking last 2 pieces of paper. Everything about GTA Online is fucking stupid. Rockstar did not take care of GTA Online, and because of it, like, actually ruined a bunch of people's fucking time playing that game. You can't end stream, it's my weekend. I can and I will. There's the crazy cat lady. I have no clue what any of that is. If it's not part of, like, the first wave of heists from GTA 5, then I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. Because that's, like, the last time, other than, like, the most recent thing when I logged on for fucking half an hour to walk around. Yeah, if it's not one of the first fucking 2 waves of heists, I don't know anything about it. My armor, like, actually needs to be repaired. Like, it's actually so bad at at the moment that I need to go and do something. Hold on. We're gonna go do captain's quarters. Oh yeah, I can fuck these guys up. This weapon's stupid powerful for this level of enemies. I need to spam upgrade decks. Are all of you 2 points? All of them are 2 points. Got it. Ow, that actually really hurt. Fuck me. Okay. Health regen for cooking corn husk. So there is corn, or at least there's some way to get corn husk. Now I can identify these. Scrap all of that. Repair boots, pants, helmet, chest plate? No, I can't repair chest plate. I'm out of scrap. I need to get more scrap before I go back to fucking grinding. This is level 34. This might actually not be a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. This might be the death of me. Okay, yeah, that was a bad idea. Ow. My heart hurts. Nope. We're not ready to even do these. Fuck me. Lowest level. Corrupt time warp's the lowest level. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just tough it out, and I'm gonna have to do these caves, like Willow Crypt. These lower level ones. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's good, because that'll get me enough to hopefully repair the axe at least. It is a Sandswept Tomb Guard. If the Sandswept Tomb Guard wasn't fucking there, I might have been able to do that goddamn cave. But the fucking key guy, he's so fucking annoying. $6.58. $7.34. We're getting less than 1%. Oh my god, one more. Please. This is why I don't want to do the sandstone, because of the fucking key. That key guy is so fucking annoying. I didn't go over what all we managed to do yesterday at the end of that stream. So I'm gonna have to go over what I managed to do today and yesterday at the end of this stream. Yeah, I'm hoping that with the new helmet, pants, and boots, the fucking key guy will just not be an issue. At all. Especially with the new weapon. These should fucking just die. I've got an hour before I need to end. I tried to zoom in while fucking using the zoom. Wasn't allowed to because this is an Optifine. So of course it's just worse zoom. I can zoom into like a single pixel of a fucking block, like over a 1,000 blocks away with Optifine, and with this I can't. Why is it using like a head, a player head, to denote the acacia when you finish chopping down a tree? Because, yeah, look, that's not the acacia that we see here. Unless this is jungle and some other wood. What other wood would it be though? Mangrove? No, because it's not based in a more up-to-date version that has mangrove. So it can't be mangrove. I'm confused. Welcome back. We got a paper as soon as you left. We've not gotten another one yet. Is Bonk gonna work? It worked. Just took a second. Bonk you. I want a fucking index. I really want a fucking valve index. There's so much shit that I could do if I had one. I could do VR Fallout 4 survival mode with all level 1 stats and no leveling up allowed. In VR. It'd be so fucking disorienting. I wonder if I could build my own omnidirectional treadmill. Because they're like $3,000, and that's a lot. I have a question. If you were to go to speedrun.com and you were to look at Fallout 4 or The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim on their leaderboards, would there be a different leaderboard for VR versions of those games? I assume that there would be. Because I doubt that, like... I doubt cover teleporting would work in VR Fallout 4. Speaking of, I don't remember being able to take cover in Fallout 4. Yet, like, it's a major glitch used in the speedruns. But I did. Come on, game, please. Please, for fuck's sake. 5. Or 3. Two. One. Fuck me. God damn it, game. Why are you like this? We've got 2 harvests left. This one in the next tree. And then it breaks. Please. Please, game. Stop being fucking stupid. Fuck you. Anyway, Sarah, what are you up to, other than being here? Being here. In the stream. What are you doing other than being here? What the fuck do you think I said? The fuck else would I have said? next one that I'll have to do is Lover's Cavern. What do you think I said? Give me my fucking paper game. I have to end my stream in like half an hour. Yeah, I do. There are 2 people in this house that can't walk currently, and I have to go make food for them. Maybe there'll be another stream later today. You never know. If there is, it'd be after fucking 4 p.m. Annoying. Someone fucking went by the Gilded Bowman and drew him over toward me, and then he started attacking me. Sarah, do you have VR? I can't remember if it was you or someone else that had a VR headset that they just never fucking use. It was you. What headset do you have? Ah, yeah. Quest 2. The gimped headset. The one that can't do fucking anything. one of the VR games that I play the most, you can't play like 90% of it on the Quest. It's great. I legitimately don't see what the point of the Quest is if you can't play half of the game. If you don't use your Quest, why don't you sell it? Isn't the Quest like $600? I really want a fucking Valve Index. I've wanted to play VR since VR was a fucking thing, and I've still not been able to. And I know that Quest kinda fucking sucks, since you can't do, like, half the shit I want to do with it. And then I know that the Vive is also not worth the money, because it's worse than the Index and costs more than the Index. I know that the Index is pretty good. It's, as far as I'm aware, the best on the market for headsets. And then I know that HP released a headset, but it's just a power-hungry jackass of a headset. It's basically around the same as the Index, a little worse in most places, but it requires more power to run than the Index. And then I know that big screen VR is $1,000 fucking dollars for just the headset. No controllers, no base stations, no nothing. Just the headset. And I'm pretty sure the only reason that you'd ever want to get the big screen is because it's lighter than any other headset, and that's it. And that's like all I know about headsets. You think a Steam Deck could run an Index? That's a really stupid question, but now I'm curious. Because if a Steam Deck can run an Index, then that'd be like the cheapest setup for an actual VR. Oh, I'm done. Fuck me. That sucked. We're gonna do a few caves and stuff so that we can get some scrap. Basically, the only things that I'm to grab are tier 2s for fire powder, and then any tier 3 powders that I see, and then any and all gear like this. Unidentified or identified, it does not matter. I don't know why you're yippying about. Because I said that I was gonna end stream not long after I got that. Oh, that's a lot of tier 2s. I'm gonna take these, because that's a lot. Because I don't have time to go mine the sandstone right now. Drowning fish. How does a fish drown? I know how a fish can suffocate, but not how a fish can drown. Ow. I remember this cave. Yeah, I said that the mudslinger sounded like a fucking slur. 'Cause it fucking does. Okay, we're done. Oh yeah. What isn't your name on Steam? Like I'm an Osu addict or something? I'm pretty sure your name on Steam was like I'm an Osu addict or some bullshit like that. I need more scrap. Fuck me. Where'd the fucking thing go? I dropped the thing here. Whatever. We've finished. I just need to do sandstone tomorrow. Or next stream. My next stream might be today. I don't fucking know. After I deal with dinner and fucking lunch for everyone. Dun, da, 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 dun. Because I don't want to leave stream going while I'm not here. Hi, welcome back, Sarah. I was about to end stream. If you stream again, I'll be around. Okay. Well, first things first, we need to go about what all I managed to get done in stream. I got the tier 4 emerald pouch, which is nice. Very nice. Then, I managed to level up to level, 37? I got my wood cutting up to level 57. And now all my skills are 37 fishing, 57 wood cutting, 52 mining, 35 farming, level 35 jeweling, 25 cooking, 38 weaponsmith, 27 tailoring, and 43 armoring. I need to level up all of the weaponsmithing, tailoring, and armoring to around the same level. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow, hopefully. Or next stream, whatever the next stream is. You'll see me at 2 a.m. I'm not going to stream at 2 a.m., hopefully. Hopefully I have a normal sleep schedule again. Anyway, you get le boop.